Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing X. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
But they've seen that plenty of times.
It's like your mind.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
You'd make a fine fist. Wouldn't have lasted long. When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of... You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. A Flaming Fist? A novice, actually. She dropped everything to make sure I made it here safe. I heard about Duke Ravengard's capture. If his soldiers are anything to go by, he is a man to admire and respect. I hope you can save him. For the good of Baldur's Gate. Thank you. But look at me. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. You too, my friend. Thank you. From Nathaniel and I.
My mum lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her...
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then, a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job. I won't feel safe until we're behind city walls. With Zevlor gone, it's up to me to make sure the survivors reach Baldur's Gate. I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
I could perform for the kids.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
High hopes for you, Hellrider. Some of the stuff we
Sharp as ever. Quite ready for you.
I'd love to, thanks.
It's like your
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Just tell me what you need. Lady...
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin. Oh, forget about that. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. With the sword of justice in one hand and the to saving the city.
I owe you an apology. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light. I wasn't sure you would. And that's precisely why the Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it. The plan is what it's always been. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Find me in this city. And once you see...
Moonrise has been cleansed.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
I'm waiting for you.
Just tell me what you need. Late.
I slip there?
You wouldn't be the first, I'd wager. It's some time since these walkways felt the carpenter's hammer.
You gonna catch me if I eat a brig?
With my reflexes, I'd catch you before you so much as stubbed a toe.
A brewery? Why does Reefwind Ale ring a bell?
Known to be quite the tipple. A cask or two still exists.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up
the
ahead.
right ale keep.
No turning back once we start down that road.
Haste. Not me. Can't afford it.
Oh, a common misconception. Even the simplest of flavors are elevated by the choice to appreciate them. Don't deny yourself such pleasures.
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake. Incendium beam!
This is my time. It's Ali.
Oh my word. Knees high.
Creator. Destroyer.
prevail.
Soldier. Got it.
fearless.
Gods, it's hot in here. Ready for another round? can't slow down.
No holding back.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
The psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Don't be shy.
Never a dull moment. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Fate spins along, as it should. Then thou must provide. This is the price of... By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
One with the weave.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's like...
Well met. Are you sure? An excellent choice. Unhappy. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his... I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazura had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I understand. Are you sure? The blades and...
Wish we could stay.
Really?
Oh.
Leave me.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. I question the wisdom. I'll be hearing.
Dog wags his tail as he gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death. The curse. It is...
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. No, we'd better press on for now. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. All right.
I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Lead on.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
I'll sort you out for dinner. How does the stone read?
The way is clear.
Just tell me what you need.
think? Might be useful. What's inside? Don't give me trouble now.
Leah?
What's that?
근데 피가 달아. 아이고. 아, 이거 1막으로 어떻게 돌아가지?
We don't have time to waste retreading old. We must.
그래서 못 간다고?
Your pre.
망했네.
Looks like an army.
잠깐만, 이거. 여긴 한 번도 안 가봤네.
Victims of the shadow curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
됐다. 빌더스 게이트로 가자 그냥. 퀘스트 많이 못하고 민트라도 동료로 뭐 영입 못하지만.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to
뭐야, 변신한 거였어 얘?
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
야, 드디어 발더스에 온 거야? 웜의 망루. 우와, 별 봐라.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
얘랑 같이 갈 일은 없을 것 같아. 지금 동료 쟤네들 다루는 것도 힘들어 죽겠구만.
I'm listening.
대화가 없네 얘는.
Well met. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole
아, 얘 아버지 살아있나
open
보네.
the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, He missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mazura. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Very serious of you. But go ahead. I suppose you've earned it.
Of course.
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come.
진짜 입맞춤을 하네.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How? I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead. I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support. Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, and in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal. What would you like to know? I am. Trust me, it's been said. Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc, or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. I had a friend when I was young. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector. You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you could save for me? My line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you. It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable. I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding. Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned. I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey. Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected. Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks. Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe. Anytime.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
여기서 이제 뭐 해야 돼? 잘려면 어떻게 해야 되냐? 뭐야 씨. 아 여기구나.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
여기에 가면 되는 거야?
Very well.
추가 공격.
Time to strike. On the move.
뭔데? 왜 안 죽었어?
I can't do this without you.
이거 한번 써볼까?
Swift and lethal.
어? 여기 한 명 더 있었네?
Can't afford to let up.
Heading there.
Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
어? 이 새끼 남아있었네? 아, 자꾸 나갔어야 되는데. 아, 저 있었구나. 세이브 파일. 아, 저기 분명 3명 있었던 것 같은데 갑자기 2명이 늘어난 거 같냐? 턴이 지나면 늘어나나?
Moving.
With finesse.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
얘네 태양 없었지. 아 자꾸 앵글이 왜 자꾸 바뀌냐. 아 병신 같은 게 진짜.
Make way.
어.
On the move.
I miss this. On my way.
More coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
What now? Victory awaits.
이거 뭐야?
Taking position. Let my name be known.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
다 잡았지? 들어가면 되잖아. 여기가 안 들어가죠. 아 되는구나. 누르면 되는. 뭐야 이건 또.
That orb's going to blow, and soon.
그 얘네들이 갑자기 나대는 거야? 터지냐?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
아이씨.
A long way to go still.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Assume nothing.
우와, 이렇게 멀리까지 뛸 수 있었어?
Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
지옥 황폐가 이거. 이거 한번 써보자. 어떻게 되는 거야? 아, 이런 식으로.
This is your end. It's not over.
오씨,
Come to the skull.
치명타.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I need you now.
좀 기다려봐.
The skull. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
All three.
얘는 뭐야? 몽크다. 몽크가 확실히 사기, 몽크도 사기야. 내가 보니까 직업 자체가. 근데 한 명한테밖에 스킬이 안 나가니까. 얘는 뭐야?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination. By the one true sky. What is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
뭐야, 너야? 그 원래 모습이 이게 아니었어? 헐. 죽어라 괴물아.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly. But
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
황제. 아, 그 오르페우스가 얘나 보네. 막 그 무슨 그 소설에서 많이 봤었는데. 여기도 있고 저기 하나 둘 셋 여기도 있네. 저기 4명인 거 같네. 하나 둘 셋 셋 넷. 일단 이 두세 개부터 그냥 번개.
Taking position.
동료들까지 다 맞추니까 씨.
and ready.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's grab what we can.
몇 턴을 하는 거야?
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
범죄자의 뇌를 보고했나?
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather them than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
야, 그러니까 지금 이 황제라는 사람이 원래 그 꿈의 그 방문장과 걔 도와주던 사람이었. 본체가 바로 이거였어 원래?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
여기서 안 한다면 어떻게 돼? 저장 한번 해보자. 절대 안 돼.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with a...
I felt that. wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
아.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And that...
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Life pulses from within. It wants to share itself with you.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
As you tuck.
일단 탈퇴부터 풀고.
Life pulse. It wants to share it.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
오. 얼굴이 징그러워졌어. 뭐야? 야, 시체가 사라졌는데? 점프하니까?
I'll take that.
Not a good time.
그냥 얘한테 다 써도 되나? 이건 별로인 것 같고. 이건 괜찮은 것 같아. 이거 배우려면 이걸 해야 되나? 아, 이건 있는 거구나. 아, 이거 뺐, 이거 하면 안 되는데. 이거 내가 안 찍은 것도 몇 개 찍힌 것 같은데? 내가 걸린다는, 내가 피해를 받는다는 거야? 이거는 배워놓으면 좋을 것 같은데 그냥. 아씨 모르겠다. 아 근데 이 뒤에 별로 안 높지 않나? 오 높네. 이것 때문에 뭐 지혜를 올려놨었나 보다. 아 이거 동료한테 또 줄 수 있나 본데? 뭐야?
Stone is cold. Stone is cold. The parasite within is
Assume nothing.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
아 설득을 해야 되는구나. 아 이제 나가자. 아, 여기 시끄럽다.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
뭐야? 여기로 돌아오네?
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
근데 굳이 안 해도 될 것 같은데. 설득이 안 되네. 야, 이렇게 많은데 이게 안 돼?
The Elder Brain. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us. Very well. I will accept what this Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fierce, so mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki, and glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
야, 그럼 그 여왕도 이제 처치해야겠네.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The Emperor may be loathsome, but Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpoles that you feel.
Perhaps. Once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
I'm listening.
다행이다. 이거 모두 설치하니까 안 바뀌는구나.
Eager for battle.
얘도 이제 날 수 있네.
No one stopped me yet.
이거 뭐지? 스킬 너무 이거 한 칸 더 올리자.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illithid powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump to the next step? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Go on.
날라다니는 거 어떻게 하는 거야? 오. 어이씨, 몸 전체가 이상해지네. 여기도 올라갈 수 있냐? 이게 오, 나가네 그냥 아예. 다른 동료들은 다 없네.
So, at least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you. Don't look at me like... The answer is no. No.
그냥 바로 됨.
Capability such is the potential of the illithid kind. He sees it, yet he fears it still. As you pick apart his mind, you discover his worst of complete solitude after being disobedient. Sealed, buried alive, a year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
Damn it. All right.
Line.
Go on.
The tabus.
이거 무조건 받아들여야지 나을 수 있는데 일단. 뭐야 이거?
I'll take that.
얘 뭐 어디 갔나 본데? 얘 자면 되나? 뭐야? 얘 머리 색깔 바뀌었어?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
색깔만 바뀐 게 아니라 스타일 약간 바뀌었는데.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
오우씨. 와, 이거 범위도 엄청 넓네. 보조로 되네, 이것도. 이거 이제 필요가 없구나. 다른 번지 끼자. 솔직히 진짜 아휴, 별로 마음에 드는 반지가 없냐.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
We'll be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us. Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching. I know what you mean. And under different circumstances, I'd like that too. But first things first, I'm afraid. If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. I'm ready, whatever it takes.
Watch your back.
Still breathing, despite everything.
이 꼬마애도 떠났네. 이제 이거 필요 없지 않나? 어? 이거를 얘한테 주는 게 나을 것 같은데. 야, 이거 6,400원이 나가네. 아, 근데 왜 카롤라카 중갑에 숙련이 안 됐어? 잠깐만. 뭐 어쩔 수 없이 그냥 이거 바꾸자. 이해는 되지. 평갑은 되지. 방어도 그냥 높은 걸로 끼는 거지 뭐. 어차피 이것도 그렇게 막 드디어 새로운 지역 왔네.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was
네 문제 네가 알아서 해 꺼져.
she was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this.
이 눈동자가 다르네.
Best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
You'll be in a big soon.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
If I was a Sharon,
What in the hells was that?
뭐야?
sort of place, whatever it is doesn't bode well.
지진 난 거야 방금?
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
What are you calling this?
So yeah. Gonna get your dogs to butcher my wife and kid, are you?
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult,
What's wrong with that name?
But you'll be in a big
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
왜 우리가 가는 데마다 싸움을 벌이는 거야?
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
너 큰 후회할 텐데. 나 이제 엄청 강해졌어. 아, 근데 이건 무기 공격을 해야 되네. 저기 4명밖에 없어? (12레벨) 되면 이제 인강 지옥의 황폐를
Victory awaits.
야, 이씨, 이거 있으면 뭐야? 얘 맞췄네. 안 돼, 레이저도 맞아버렸네. 분열.
Nothing will stand in my way.
이걸로 막아보자. 오. 지금 방금 분열은 이거 직업 클래스 특성이지. 이거 그냥 막 쓸 수 있는, 이거 진짜 이거 개사기인데? 또. 와, 이거 씨. 개세다 진짜. 또.
Let's get going. Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's move. No one stopped me yet.
A chance to make some coin.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, with Zenobia and... All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
널 살려준 것만으로도 고맙게 생각해.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Never wanted the easy path. Everyone deserves the chance to make some fun.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really. At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
What's that?
At least here we start.
가져가면 뭐라 하려나? 문 닫고?
Thank the gods.
With a flick of the
I was
wrist.
sure we were about to be infected.
함정이 많다는데?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
바드의 경력?
Indolence breeds madness.
아, 짧은 휴식 시 재충전.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
이건 뭐냐?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
아, 폭죽.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
이 폭죽도 쓸 수 있을 거 아니야 나중에.
Be careful.
There's a trap.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
A trap. Just as I expected.
I'm sure this toy will be finished.
Traps. How considerate.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
아니 뭐 이렇게 많아? 이거 줄 포착 못했나 아무도? 야, 함정도구 몇 개 있냐? 여기서 다 쓰네 그냥. 이거를 아무도 캐치를 못하네.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
함정 도구를 날려. 이게 영감을 써야 돼? 왜? 아씨, 그냥 이거 쓰자.
Can't keep me out.
이 28개나 있네. 또 뭔 협박이야?
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised.
더 이상 없지 뭐.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight. I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
악기에 숙련되지 않았다. 다 해결했지.
Better to be within its walls than without Martha.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
There is so much wrong with that name. Sometimes we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Think about it. They're stuck here with no coins and nothing to do.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is...
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
난민들하고는 대화가 안 되네.
This up there and we're down here.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for supper.
That might be worth a look.
아, 내가 두 개를 차는 게 아니구나. 아, 약간 결혼한 상대와 같이 끼는 그런 반지용이구나, 이거는. 커플링이구나, 커플링. 아, 진짜 반지가 뭐 낄만한 게 없냐? 좋은 걸 다 동료들 줬더니만. 잠깐만, 이걸 얘한테 주자. 소마법은 뭐 아니니까. 아, 이런 거 낚이자.
see the city. Up on the hill.
Something over there. Back off and return to your
Young
place.
lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will.
Protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese. I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I have strayed, it is true, but I have returned to make amends. I will put my fate in the Mother Superior's hands and trust that Lady Shah will guide her.
Bold of you. Brave, even. Though do not assume passing admiration will translate to mercy when you kneel before the Mother Superior. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
그냥 가버리는데?
I have something to ask.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now. Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though. Don't worry.
Actually got here safely, towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Bex died. Bex is dead. I'm alive, but...
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for...
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel.
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
뭐야? 어?
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
이 새끼 진짜 징그럽다, 이 여자애.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Again. Garen, you know the room. We could...
Here we are, Griselda.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these filthy outlanders?
Donations? Do you not have ice?
If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be...
Let's see what this does.
Got something else to donate, have you?
Well, if you must.
뭐야? 이거 뒤지면 안 되겠는데? 애들이 있어서 걸리겠다.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
I'm not paying
어디 상인 없나? 이렇게 사람이 많은데.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
We're farmers,
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Here we are, Griselda.
Bloody keep, as I say.
Savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us. We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
얘네들 먹다 남은 사과 챙긴 거야?
That's curious.
Won't get us fed.
왜 저기 닿을 수가 없대? 야 여기 못 가?
Practically smell it.
Shut it.
설마 얘네들이 닭을 다 죽였나?
We'll make something out of it. What's inside?
Every last bloodsucker. We will have to act for all of our sakes.
They spread like locusts.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
That might be worth
Something over there.
A shivering child.
At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those
왜 이렇게 막 흔들흔들거려?
dumping us into the dirt.
Something over there.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
스텔맨이 누군데?
We'll be on our own. He has one job. Deliver my post. And do it.
Sound off.
Got camp bits and bobs from
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington? No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? Wonderful. Tell me, how do you like to kill? Come, we're all friends here. No need to pretend you don't like to twist the knife. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? You deny yourself the sweetest pleasures. But that can change, given the right circumstances. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't...
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain.
이 새끼 왜 자꾸 변신해서 나타나는 거야?
You could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's playing with us. But what the hell's is her game?
Have patience.
Those cogs worked for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
This is great.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody cow.
뭐야 이 새끼. 아, 이 새끼 쥐 아까 그 여자한테 당하고 우리 탓하는 거야?
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Why were these particular red caps caged?
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
Steady. I've detected a trap.
20이면 좀 어려울라나? 이번엔 이거 쓰자. 와, 이래도 안 돼? 다행이다.
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself! You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods.
설득하기 진짜
You try
쉽다.
and find whoever is responsible for this.
주사위만 맞추면은.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
이거 열면 지랄하나?
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing?
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome,
friend. You've joined us as we honor our fallen dead. A somber time, and you have brought a somber guest. I did not think you would willingly return, Spawn.
Well, indeed. I was rather hoping I'd never see you people again. Honestly.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasin netra. So, the impossible Spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
I so few of us left. The strength was never numbers, but the bones spread like locusts.
와, 얘네들 다 이거 써서 올라오네. 이제 점프도 안 써. 뭐야, 뭔 표시 있는데 여기? 아, 이거 먹었는데? 왜 이 표시가 왜 뜨는 거지? 버그인가? 또 해라.
My faith will guide me.
Assume nothing.
다 실패야, 씨.
I've got a long road ahead. Bet I can crack that open.
Absorb its potential if you consume it.
뭐야 이게? 이래요? 끝이야 이거?
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Leading right into that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Need to get the quantities just right.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
I want to have a word.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
그 화가 많이 났어.
I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons. There's a line where bravery becomes stupidity. You just crossed it. Scared or not, you can't take down every Steel Watcher in the city. Unless you hit the people who build them. The Gondians. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barcus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
그냥 폭탄만 받을 수 없나?
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
받았어? 자동으로 여기 들어갔나 본데?
You think I want my clan facing down one
왜
of
이래,
those
얼굴이.
walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me get... You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate, unless you've got any...
뭔가 문제가 있네 진짜. 걔 어디 갔냐?
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate, only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it. You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate, unless only if you're quick.
아 이거는 계란은 내가 팔아버렸나?
Now let me get...
저건 그래픽 버그인 것 같아.
Moving ahead. I'll take that.
What's that?
What's that?
Are the gods truly this petty?
삼턴 동안이구나. 보조 행동. 와, 배다. 야, 뭐 배가 가네.
That's curious.
뭐야, 이 연기는.
A trap, just as I expected.
At least things have stayed interesting. Trap. Be cautious. Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
야, 안해 씨.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
아, 왜 이렇게 많아? 잠깐만. 마법으로 부숴버릴까?
Never a dull moment.
부숴버리면 되구나, 그냥.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Guild. Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs.
Best avoid that trap.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
잡다한 스킬들이 많아. 근데 이거 좀 사귄 것 같다.
Recent kill. I can still see blood pulsing out of that headless stump.
Moving in. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
누가 싸워?
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
우와 뭐야? 제 무기 막 번쩍번쩍 빛나는데?
Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
For the Stone Lord.
Time to push my luck again.
뭐야 얘는? 너희들 너무 레벨이 낮은데? 오 이거 무기 좋아 보인다. 너희들 다 죽겠다. 이거 진짜 이거 괜히 배웠다 이거. 이걸 잘못 배웠네. 아 보조를 좀 늘려줬으면 좋았을 텐데. 아 이거 쓰면 안 되겠다 이거. 별로 안 좋은 것 같은데 이게. 좋은 것 같지도 않은데 이거를. 아 얘 우리 팀이구나. 이동력이 부족해? 아 얘도 저기네. 일단 얘네한테 이거 써주는 게 나을 것 같은데.
Focus straight through.
Death's cold grip.
그렇게 가까이서 화살을 쏘면 맞겠니? 이게 왜 안 되는 거지? 아, 이게 없어서 안 되는구나. 한 방 더 갑니다. 야, 얘는 왜 이게 자동으로 이걸로 됐냐?
Come on, can't stay idle.
이거 바꿀 수 있나?
What should I do?
아, 얘 죽었구나. 아군이고 얘가 졌군. 아, 저건 빨간색으로 표시되는구나. 어차피 그냥 이긴 것 같은데 굳이 저놈한테. 뭐야 이 새끼 왜 우리 팀을 공격해? 미친놈이네 진짜.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. One usually follows the other. Here you go. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
뭐야 별로 그렇게 엄청 좋진 않네.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
뭐야? 방금 이거 하나 늘어났지.
Always room for more. What's hiding here?
이거 꽤 많이 나오네. 굳이 막 고민하면서 찍을 필요 없는 거 아니야? 다 찍을 수 있는 거 아니야? 잠깐 짧은 휴식을 한번 할까? 짧은 휴식을 해야지 이게 다시 차니까.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
야, 여기 보물이 이렇게 많네. 오, 뭐야? 아씨, 쓰레기네. 쓰레기인데 완전히. 기대했지만
Maybe I need more pockets.
잠깐만, 여기 또 내려가는 길이 있어? 아, 여기 있구나. 그냥 갈 뻔.
Little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have everything you want for
Where? While we're washing them? We only got away with what we have all this.
What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
그 싸가지가 없어. 아이씨.
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
잠겼으면 열면 되잖아.
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a
와,
dagger?
황금용이야?
Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Yep, that's me. On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
생긴 거에 비해서 목소리가 여자라 가지고 조금
Oh, yay!
생긴 거는 멋있는데 별로 성능은 야, 이거 좋은 거 같다. 이게 방패야? 봐라 그냥.
Want more?
돈이 없네. 뭐야 이거? 바꾸자 이거.
back again. Want a dagger? Oh, yay! Want more?
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
I know.
It's one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Don't believe everything you read in the book.
A couple turns should do it.
What's that?
버려진 집이 맞아?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
왜 이렇게 안 따져? 너무 안 따지는데? 야이씨, 너무 안 따지는 것 치고 쓰레기네.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
Big, and they were angry.
I know.
I don't care how big they
Nothing to do with
were.
his
I'll
dad.
give them a piece of my mind.
Let us talk to him. You throw fits when there's no hot water.
When will I get to train the dog?
Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. Gomwick was his handler, not his owner. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog.
어.
Now get out. This is a private yard.
아이씨. 그냥 죽여버리고 싶은데 그냥. 우리 거야 이놈아. 안 줘.
I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
이 새끼 그냥 죽일까?
You got rid of... I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
그래, 잘해라.
A new face. Something to send. Don't be shy.
일단 애들을 풀어주네 우리에서.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
아이씨 이거 한번 또 쉬어야 되네.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
What's that?
뭐야?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight.
비둘기랑 대화하려면은 그거 잠깐만.
I'm ready.
아 그냥
Still alive, so that's progress.
포션 마시자.
I've no need of a winged man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
뭐냐?
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianfa. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Letters? Ah! You mean the top secret communiques attached by the Tall One. If they didn't arrive, no doubt they were attached to one of our recent casualties. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the Blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
That'll make a great headline.
Orders are orders. We've got ours,
우와.
you've got yours. I need
와
you
드디어
to
기계가
step
나오네.
back.
There must be something.
I'm fine. You're the one who took the beating.
We loved Father Lord.
Take me to my cherished chiller, and thy reward shall be plenty.
드디어 얘 이거 말하네 이거.
Collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
We've had nothing but scraps for days. We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never.
왜 근데 여기에 이 여자는 안 뜨지?
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food. Good.
Shape-shifting monstrosities of unknown origin. Doppelgangers are unnatural predators. Their latent empathic abilities helping them to know, imitate, and eventually replace their prey.
She's circling. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city
도플갱어야 그
government.
여자가?
aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. You have enough fine young folk.
한 번도 그걸 안 해서 안 뜨는 건가?
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
얘는 왜 계속 여기 있는 거야?
Silent, still. The armor does not react to your presence.
얘가 가야 되나?
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your body. You called to me. I am here to show you the way. Resolve. I come to offer solace and warning, for the way is soaked in the blood of the desperate Oathbreaker. You swore to protect life itself, to serve the natural order. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath? A lapse in judgment. To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening. It is possible. But such a promise must not be made. It is wise to first consider what is gained, should you wish to do so. Speak with me again. Darkness will obey your summons, even now. These shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted.
여기서 명사 파괴자 같아. 파기자.
Do not resist. Though born of a vile source, these powers can be used for good or ill. Your oath no longer binds you.
No one stopped me yet.
섀도하트가 어딨냐? 아, 여기구나.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us.
We mustn't let her succeed. We need to stay alert all the same. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
If you're sure, fine.
Or in toys with us, where she could just...
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
고양이가 날개가 달렸네.
She isn't my Trezim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it.
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
와. 근데 여기 부딪혔어. 전멸 반지. 게일은 다시 보내주고.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be...
Good. Well,
Nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me.
아 맞다, 편지 읽어보고 줬어야 되는데. 아이씨 몰라. 엄청난 대단한 내용이진 않았겠지.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just... We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
진짜냐? 한글 이름 있네.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see. I don't about something else. To try that rye bread recipe I gave you. Can you believe it?
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
At least let the children in. If I can listen to scraps of days. Well, I say, stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
This whole situation stinks. Sue robbers are usually decent. My word. They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact. And for what? You didn't even fight back. Packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door.
She wanted to sell it.
I don't want to leave. In the name of the crying one, have mercy.
You all right?
I'm fine. You're the one.
Monsters causing the checkpoint. They were big. And they were angry.
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbor tomorrow.
We lost Father Lloyd in a studio. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it. Stop fretting. The Steel Watch.
You have my word. The absolutes are near chomping at the bit. What's the plan, don't you? Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
뭐야?
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
들어보니 전 두 동강을 내버려. 이것만으로도 그냥 되겠다.
Well, it's about time. I told Lucretius forever ago that we needed some more razzmatazz on the big stage, you know? Glad she listened. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Let's go.
You realize she is mining putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Assume nothing. Eager for battle.
How delicious.
No time to dally.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
뭐야 이거 너.
Approach,
와,
ugly one.
지니가 있네. 공격도 할 수 있어?
Yes, behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plain, or, if luck smiles upon you, win the no more questions. Spin or don't. Prizes found only in the most exotic of plains.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
The spongy mortal returns! Spin the wheel and change your fate. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible! You thief! You cheated! You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley card!
Damn that Jenny. Where am I?
뭐야 이거 너. 야 여기 공룡도 나오냐? 뭘 써볼까? 야, 근데 이게 너무 사기야 진짜. 매턴 쓸 수 있는 것도 진짜 어이없음. 변신이 목적이야. 어차피 얘는 이거 하면 날아가는 것처럼 보이긴 하겠다. 데미지 씨 100. 또 어디 있어? 아, 여기구나. 한 방에 죽여줄게. 아이씨, 뭐야 이거? 아, 또 버그 씨. 아, 이거 씨. 앵글이 고정됐어. 아, 진짜 이 게임 버그 미쳤다.
Don't waste a step.
또 잡아야 되냐? 아, 진짜 귀찮게 하네. 뭐야 이거?
Path lies before me.
아, 야, 이걸 쓸 수 있네? 아, 행동을 2번 할 수 있구나. 또 한 마리 어디 있어? 아, 여기구나. 치명 다 좋고요.
No time for mercy.
망자와 대화하는 거 없나? 얘랑은 안 되나 보네. 또 무슨 버그에 빠질지 모르니까 저장. 여기 시체들은 다 지니한테 당한 애들인가? 여기 뭐 길이 있는 것 같은데. 역시. 여기 와가지고 다 죽었나 보다. 떠버리 지니와 말싸움을 벌인 것이.
But that will fit in my pack. With a flick of the wrist.
오, 뭐야? 뭐야, 이 무기는 던져도 다시 돌아옵니다. 야, 이거 그냥 무조건 쟤 줘야겠는데? 이거 무조건 그래서 칼라크. 이건 너가 껴라. 내가 끼자. 어디로 돌아오려나?
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
대가를 치르게 해주겠다.
You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you.
This treasure is a pile of junk.
좋은 게 없네.
Darling, we
have a customer. Is your camp dread?
얘는 뭐야? 돌덩어리야?
Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony.
아내라고?
Is she not magnificent? I know, it's wondrous. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Nothing caught your eye? Ah, the adventurer return. Oh, my wife shall be
5,000 골드?
delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
어, 5,000 골드 날렸네. 도대체 얘는 무슨 종족이야?
Want a treato? I has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
투척 시 명령 위에 보너스 받고 대상이 민첩 내성 걸리면 이거 하나 사둘까? 책도 이거 가격이 많이 나가네. 책을 그냥 다 팔아버려? 아니다, 하지 말자. 뭔가 여기에 걔 있을 것 같은데 눈 어떻게 하는 놈 있잖아.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Can we not find a more pleasant amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs, perhaps?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
뭐라고 해야 되지? 부는 또 뭐야?
I know I'm amazing. Way! Thank you to the loudmouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
A prickling hum runs through your very being. Your patron does not trust this clown. Not one bit.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
뭐야? 뭐 싸우자는 거야?
Praise the Absolute.
일반인들 안 다치지? 너희 둘 이거면 죽을 텐데 그냥. 오, 버텼어. 근데 이제 여기서 죽어야 돼. 아직 한 발 더 남았는데. 또 있어? 어허, 너도 죽여야 돼? 얘는 적이 아닌 것 같은데? 얘는 적이야. 얘도 적이고 얘도 적이고 됐어. 이 노란색 저 아니지?
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
그냥 강타 쓸걸. 붉은은 뭐야? 아, 이동거리 그냥. 모르겠다. 그냥 번개로 그냥 일단 한방. 아군이네.
Victory awaits. Talk to me.
아, 얘가 남아있었지? 야 이거 언제 풀려? 씨. 어? 야 이거 쓰면은 잠깐만 CC도 풀리네?
Breathe deep and move.
Another doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Bet I can crack that open.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
도플갱어 갑자기 여기서 왜 나오지? 뭐야 이건? 웃음을 터뜨립니다. 아니, 별게 다 있네 진짜. 씨. 아 야수 이거 이거 열쇠 있었구나. 그냥 얘한테 이거 먹고 했으면 됐는데.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
너 남자냐 여자냐 근데.
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck.
Because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
야, 이걸 한 명도 발견을 못해? 근데 이건 뭐냐? 왜 여기 있는 거야? 광대에 잘린 소리.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Why? I die, you die, we all die. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
To be cautious.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Body parts.
Is this some kind of display?
Is someone excited to work on the heads of Dragonborn?
Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand!
뭐야 이거?
I found it by the Clown Man's tent. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots. All right. Mama Lucretia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah.
아 근데 몰래 가져갔는지 어떻게 알았지?
But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free.
Come on, open up.
와. 와, 배도 막 다니게 구현해놨네. 들어가면 안 되나? 야, 사람 없잖아. 아 맞아, 문득 나 궁금한 게 내 동상 갖다 놨냐? 오 진짜 갖다 놨네. 오 진짜 스타일도 똑같이 해놨네. 와 뭐야 이거는. 뭐 버섯이 있냐? 뭐야 얘네 둘은 왜 여기 있는 거야? 일단 나중에 얘기하자.
I'll give it a shot.
아이씨 그냥 안 열린다. 별로 좋은 게 없다. 습득이 안 돼요. 뭐야 이거는? 손이야?
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
찾았는데 죽어있던데? 이것도 한번 봐보자.
Violence erupts here.
제티노야?
My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
눈뽕.
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
Do not fear. There is time yet. For our touch has been light.
뭐 맞춰야 되나
But
보네.
now we must dig deep. Deeper than any other. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond
완전
is
레즈물이
sinking.
되어버렸어.
One that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
근데 얘는 무슨 종족이냐?
Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Should mind my step.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
갑자기 왜 이래?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he
아,
does
내가 얘
hear I'm back,
클릭했나?
he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
What's inside?
Please, enjoy the circus.
Scummy ballbag, move! I got to clean.
얘 걔 그때 그 마녀 있던 숲에서 한숨 자자? 이 배신자 이놈 나쁜 놈이잖아.
Queen Vlaakith. Skrull!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
너가 배신자 아니었어?
Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prison. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
왠지 이런 걸 준다니까 더 사기꾼 같은데.
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
아 여기서 뭘 해야 돼? 내가 선택을 해야겠지?
gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you.
이렇게 화내는 거 보니까 이놈이 나쁜 놈이야. 난리를 치네 씨 와가지고 씨.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has... Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. There will come a time when I can... But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to release...
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
이 온단 말도 없었는데 왔었네.
Really nice to me before, and my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
평생 있어도 돼. 뭐야 이 고양이는 뭐야?
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking.
말하기 싫다한테 말 걸지 말자. 그래도 이게 오 잠깐만. 그럼 이거를 게일한테 줄까?
No one back home will ever believe this.
아 근데 이게 더 좋은데 데미지는? 아 그래도 이거 끼자. 이것도 좋은데 이건 진짜 투척용이잖아.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Bit sweaty, but up. Can't wait to be home. Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do. Ah, great. Especially if this thing wants to turn you into what? Then again, you can pull it off better than most. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial Illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
얘는 두 번 설득해야 되네.
Oh, I'm that easy.
동료들 다 그거 해야겠다.
Glad Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let Zujin's subordination go unpunished. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation. If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause...
But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be. The coast is ever my priority. Very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it, too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on Returning Day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
뭐야 이거는? 여기 안에 오소리 시체가 있냐? 얘를 죽일 수도 있나? 그보다 자는 데가 어딨냐?
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Yes, fun. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins. Ooh, more.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone,